This has a desire to play more Minecraft. That's right, me. Anywho, as you can tell by the title in the book, this is in my survival world of Life World. It is technically a part of Life World Weekly, but also not, actually. While Life World Weekly focuses on a lot of things, this series I'm starting. Also, it's more of an excuse to stream more Minecraft. Actually, it's more of an excuse for me to play more Minecraft on the channel. Um, not because, oh, I think it's popular or anything. No, I just love Minecraft right now. Which is so funny to me. But then again, also not, because, I like that. Anywho, let's talk about this. First and foremost, the book. Let's start with the book. This isn't like Life World Weekly, semi-weekly, or the weekly streams, actually. In fact, this is where I'm going to be focusing on the existing build arc. By the title, Cyrena, or Cyrena. However fuck you pronounce it. That being said, however, this series is strictly single player, unless I change my mind. I don't have to pin it in a message in chat. Do note that it really depends. Let's say I do Life World Weekly. Let's say I do a Life World Weekly stream tomorrow or next week, and I have decided to stream more Minecraft, but I haven't finished the title I'm currently working on. Obviously, that's what I'm going to focus on. And also, fun fact, this is actually the streaming book that I use. So, like, this is for what I use for Life World Weekly. This is where I go on breaks, or just whenever I've decided to play more Minecraft on this channel. Again, you have to remember, like, I have to remind you, this world started off as a single-player world. And also, I kind of want to make sure, like, I do appreciate the help I have gotten so far. I just want to do stuff on my own for right now, especially during this first, like, week of new streams, or at least when it comes to Minecraft. That is, like, next week I could change my mind, depending if I can stream at all next week. That is, a bit of a problem. I'm an idiot, and I forgot to go back, grab all the deep slate from this chest, and bring it to the site. That site. Also, I gotta make sure I organize everything so I can get more deep slate, or carry as much deep slate as I can manage. Also, I kind of really want to talk about additions that I have lately, with certain things. Because why the hell not? It's my channel. And also because I kind of want to talk about some things I've been watching lately. That's kind of what I do during these streams. I just talk about what's going on with my life and whatever. Whatever else. So, last night, I couldn't bring myself to draw, but I did watch a movie, which was good. Today, not the best. Honestly, this is like the PlayStation session for me today. Minecraft. But, I like Minecraft. I think it's a chill game. Also, just a general reminder, let's say I finish this since I may or may not finish Cyrena this week, or I might actually finish it this week, what happens? This is actually an interesting question. Like, if I finish it during a spin-off show or series, which, by the way, unlike, this is actually perfect because this whole thing is perfect, yeah. Because why the hell not? Also, if there's a spider just minding its own business, totally not like I'm freaking out a little bit. but I'm too lazy to take care of it. That being said, what is the plan for today's stream? So, what is today's plan? Kind of what I was doing yesterday. Again, obviously, I'm working on Cyrena, the town. I mean, I'm also gonna focus on a lot of other things, like primarily just stuff I've worked on before. So, for example, building. I really want to continue the build arc. The style I've been doing for the last day. By the way, I didn't really play more Minecraft that I said I was gonna do. Meaning, and I feel like I've mentioned, I'm an idiot. Mainly because I forgot to come back. I didn't come back here at all. I guess the silver lining about this whole build I'm doing right now. Yeah. Also, I've been thinking about getting this because why the hell not? But I don't like being this guy, which is basically a representation of me as a person. Like, this is as close, mine's like the beard, facial hair, that you get to my actual face. And messy hair. And being fat. I'm just to be honest, I'm not exactly in a good health. I'm not really exactly happy with my body, per se. Like, I honestly think if I shave, I look decent. Really. But the one thing I personally don't like is my weight. That's probably a sore thing with me. But for real, that like, yeah, the weight thing is. Anywho. You know, I realized, why didn't I use this block for the bottom? Since I use, what was this, andesite? Hold on. What was this block? Oh. Oh, that's bad. I forgot that I had... Oh no, that's not as... Again, I say I'm an idiot. Here I am, proving my own point that I'm dumb. Pretty dumb. That was... Andesite. I pronounce it as andesite because it's easier for me to remember. It was... Why did I use this block for the bottom? Since I, like... Sometimes I use, like... I like doing two blocks. So why didn't I do that block and for the bottom and deep slate for the top? No idea. Anywho, um, also I realize I'm just out of room, so I'm gonna make do with what I have. Also, I may have to go back to the base later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the base later tonight. Anywho, so here's what I'm thinking. Again, as I was talking about yesterday, which it's so crazy to just say so yesterday. Again, I don't have to pin a message stating in single player. I really hope I don't have to. But I just want to hang out and just talk and work on some builds. Do what I like doing. And anywho, I want to talk. Let's talk about things that I've been up to lately. Also, it's actually really cool that I'm actually gonna have a lot more dark oak logs, a block that I actually really like. Anywho, I want to talk about something I've been up to last night, actually. Which I should have wrote this stuff down, but I'm an idiot. And I forgot to do so, but because I gotten back to an old ass phase of mine, a really old phase of mine. I mean, I mentioned the channel's history, like where this channel used to be called Natto87. Nat the character, which again, when I was young, when I came up with that name, I was really into Naruto. I had like a Naruto phase, although I think that phase never died. Just comes in waves, I guess. And if the whole Natto 87 and add a letter and remove 87, yeah, it's named after a pretty cool character from said anime that I like. Maybe I could have liked the furry guy more. I've said this as a joke with some friends, but I'll say it here. There are at least 9 main furry demons in the entire anime. Oh no, how dare I say that? It's, first and foremost, it's a joke. And I've actually saw posts of people being like, how dare you, consider die, and all that stuff. It's like, I mean, I could talk about it here. It's a stream, and I can control over that. But hey, it's funny. I thought it was funny. Oh, trust me, I can talk about plot holes, but also, my writing, I honestly think my writing's probably worse than, probably one of the worst fillers ever in any anime. And I know that's so, like, oh, you shouldn't be too hard on yourself, Wendell. I'm a better artist than a writer, and writing is something I really want to get into. Because if I want to make an actual comic one day, or anything cool, I need to remember how to write well. Oh dear. But also, like, if you do, like, I feel like, and this is something interesting. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If someone actually sends me a human pose, which I'm not comfortable drawing humans, do be aware that if you ask for a human character, I may or may not refuse. Only if I feel like it. Although, I might have to add a channel point called Custom Sketch, add human character, and it's like 1 billion points. And it gets lower and lower as I feel more comfortable. However, if I draw in a certain style, it works fine. I think why I don't like drawing humans is always the head. The heads always look bad to me, and that's why I feel so uncomfortable drawing human characters. It's always because the heads are just not as easy to draw as, like, furry characters, anthropomorphic characters. Like, sure, animals are more complex, definitely. But again, if I copy a certain style, which, by the way, if anyone asks for a human character in a custom sketch, even though I will be drawing in a style that I think would be interesting to try out. Recommend me an anime pose, I'm gonna draw in a similar style. Which, now that I think about it, I'm worried I might have made a character that's not who I'm gonna mention, kind of like the character, because I kind of mimicked the style in a way. And honestly, it's probably what I'm gonna do for my human Elder Scrolls characters. What was the style, by the way? Demon Slayer style, like the art style for the faces and whatnot. Good anime, by the way. Do note that I think my main thing is, like, I prefer drawing anthropomorphic characters. Really do. Which, now that I think about it, if I experiment more, which I will mention, hell, maybe I should do an art stream where I experiment more with art styles. Like, I think my art style is good, or decent. I just gotta break a lot of art plots. And I mean a lot of art plots. There are days where I just have art plots, especially during yesterday. And actually no, I was coming up with something really cool. It's like, oh, maybe I remember watching a video with, again, what I mentioned. Not Demon Slayer, but another anime. I saw Poe expression. I'm like, you know what? I'm drawing this. I have to draw this with an anthropomorphic character, but the expression's too good to pass up on. Which is funny because a lot of my art is anime inspired in a way. Since, I don't know, past, I guess, as an artist. Hell, if you look at my character that I draw, my Sona that I've drawn, or, you know, the profile picture that I use sometimes on some social media places, I have that fucking anime hairstyle. Even though I've been pretty open about where I am from. Which, by the way, yes, I really do gotta remember to send that later. That one picture is actually done. Even though I didn't really care for it that much, or like it that much, not a lot of artists like what they've done, and I didn't really like what I've done. I feel like I'm a bit of a perfectionist in that way sometimes, and also I'm a bit lazy. Which, again, I do need to be reminded, like, hey, every so often, just in case I forget, because it's likely I have. And also, I rather not send it on my phone if a project is done, because I'd rather send it via computer, which, again, I gotta do that later. But I'll do that. Do I want to do it now, or wait until after stream? I'll do it after stream. Which, sorry for any late night messages. I have mentioned, like, I didn't care for it, drawing it that much. Now, I feel like what I was saying before in my head, while working on some stuff, has calmed down. Now that one part of it is done. Another one just needs colors, and I forgot to do so. Also, as an artist, a part of me wants, you know, maybe I should try, you know, instead of doing, like, art streams, because my phone can't handle it, 100% it cannot handle it. And I know it, because I could do a stream, it will last like 1 minute. Or maybe at most 10 minutes. Then it will start giving me issues. That's kind of why I don't do art streams anymore. That's kind of why I stopped doing art streams. Also, it's always good learning. It's always a good learning curve as well. Also, a lot of his project is just cutting down trees because, come on, I need to make room for the buildings. I've talked about the lore, and I think, yeah, it works well. So, there will be a tavern going over there. I'll probably add like a few stalls here and there. I gotta look up market stalls. Actually, there's probably a good design I could use. I'm gonna have to clear some area off a bit. Oh, and also I have to plant trees again when I'm done here. Like, as soon as this project is done, I'm planting trees again. Like, as soon as all the builds are done, like, as soon as I finish this build, I'm adding that step to it all. Which, I can remember, I'm on 4 out of 10. I'm also gonna worry that because I was copying a certain style that I think would work better, which I guess if I did, But as I was saying, like, I, as someone who wants to focus more on art on this channel, I do like the idea of it. Creating a separate redeem, but it gets lower and lower as I feel more comfortable with my abilities. Or with the abilities I've done so far. I would like, also in terms of this project, because now that I think about it, I kind of like the idea of it loops all the way to this side of a road. I like the idea that Cyrena, whatever the fuck this, however I say this town, loops over here. Like, this would be like another entrance to the town on this side. Or somewhere around here. There will be another sign saying, "Welcome to Cyrena," in a similar style. Then, as soon as I finish up, replant most of the saplings, and finish up the build. I think it will be a pretty cool project, actually. How long will it take? Who knows? I mean, I already finished 4 out of 5 buildings, so who knows? Maybe I'm close to being done. Also, I gotta remember, 6 by 7. Alright, gotta remember, 6 by 7. Okay. I think I've did enough clearing for now. Let's actually begin working on the next couple buildings. Right. I might have to adjust this a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Actually, I can just. Do you mind? How rude. And here's the thing about this build. Here's something about this whole project as well. I love the idea that Cyrena, or this entire town, is known as the city of plots in some way. I mean, look at the style, for crying out loud. Like, it has this gothic style. Hell, it feels like a graveyard in some way. Hell, there's even a hidden home right here. Hell, there's even one here as well. Like, there's something going on in this town. And I love that type of storytelling. Like, environmental storytelling in some way. Kinda depressing that I'm doing this in Minecraft instead of my own stuff. Okay, so even though this world is single player for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, gotta remember 6, then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, that's 2 trees down. I really love this project. Also, I'm gonna have to go back and get more brick. Or deep slate bricks, because that's kind of another thing. I never used that, ever. For those who've watched these streams in the past, or who maybe watch my VODs, by the way, the most recent VOD for Minecraft, the most recent stream, went up today, actually. Or depending if I upload this. If you're watching this on Twitch, today. If you're watching this on YouTube, the other day. It's where I started working on Cyrena. I think it's one of the coolest projects I've ever done. In fact, I kind of want to use this style for other Deep Slate towns. Although I kind of want to keep the whole Gothic theming alive. So the next major arc is K. And I've decided that K is a neighboring town. Spelled like K-A-Y. By the way. K-A-Y. For those who need a refresher, or for those who are just new to this stream and don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Also, I don't blame you. I ramble on and on and on about things. K is the next town. I love the idea that I'm gonna have to fix that later, but I'm working on Cyrena, which is up here, while K is down here. I love the idea that K and Cyrena share the same region. They're so close to one another. They could technically be one big city. By the way, I can add more to Cyrena or any build projects at any time. The initial build calls for 10 buildings, but I can add more buildings as I see fit. But that does mean if it has more beds, I have to add the population. Oh yeah, I mentioned I didn't mention this anywhere else, just on a certain group of friends, with a group of friends. So, as I mentioned, I mean, I could have, like, give me a reference from a certain thing. I will try to do it in this style, but no. Because, again, I find trying to although I worry that I might make characters into, like... Anyway, let's talk about what I've been watching. I have gotten into a... kind of like an anime rabbit hole of watching random videos from stuff and from things I like. And... also, just so this area doesn't seem so empty, yeah, I'm adding something here. Oh hey, look, another building right here, which I'll be adding as the project continues. Do note that some of the style might be different, even though I can just refer to my prior build for it all. Also, I'm totally not watching and enjoying these Minecraft Civilization videos. No, that's kind of a reason why I'm streaming more Minecraft lately. Those Minecraft Civilization videos. Now, again, I cannot do that here. At all. At most, at the very least, I can maybe do 8 players. Well, actually it's 7 players because I'm technically player number 8 or number 1, I can at least have 8 people in this world. Or 7 other players, whatever. During a... Okay, I gotta remind myself. How did it look from inside? Okay, so... Yeah, okay, got it. Do I have any spare, just so I don't have to turn anything... use anything right away? I could just use what I have so far. Alright. I think this is where... I forget, was it, like, here? Oh no, yeah, it was, like, around this level. Okay, so it's around this level. I'll fix that. So it's around this level. Alright. Alright. Gonna need to dig it one more layer. Alright. So, right about here, let's say? Alright, perfect. Got it. Cool. Alright. Right. Let me switch that real quick. Oh, awoo. Also, hello. Hello. I'll fix that. Oh, so thank you. Ooh, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Well, I'll figure this out as I go along. Don't mind that. Or do, I don't... Let's see... Still think that's one of the cooler builds I've done. Okay, so I think these two buildings will be single-floored buildings, or story, something like that, or that. Okay, I already have 2 of those, and I kind of want to space it out. So funny that I'm mainly using a lot of the tiles. But I... Alright. I still think this is one of the coolest designs I've done. Actually, it is one of the coolest designs I've done. And all because YouTube disappointed me with, or YouTube searching disappointed me. Again, bad story for this style. There's not exactly a good. Wait, there's not exactly a good. Oh, I was trying to look up Gothic style for this project right here. There's not a lot of good designs. It's always, or like what I'm trying to go for. Like there's a lot of cool mansions. Sure, sure, I could have done that, but mansions in my mind equal big. I want to make homes, Gothic homes. Also, yes, this whole thing means nothing. If anything, it's useless. But I like doing it. It's the most useless part about this whole project. But I still love it. What if I... Okay, I think that'll work. And also oh yeah, another reason why I've gotten back into Minecraft a bit more lately. A certain type of video I've been watching as well. Not just the Civilization, but from another channel as well. I don't usually like talking about other channels often, so sorry about that. But there's like this one chill channel who does a lot of these cool builds. And I'm like, you know, I could take inspiration from that. Obviously, I'm not gonna breed villagers and bring them to these towns. One, that's too much work, and also too frustrating for me. And also, I don't have a Elytras or anything. I've only defeated the Ender Dragon once in my entire years of playing Minecraft, and it was on like a it was on like a multiplayer server. Now I didn't exactly get the achievement either. Safe to say I didn't exactly beat the Ender Dragon. Could I? Yeah. Hey, you know what? Yeah, that's probably the end game goal for this whole series. But is it? No. No. I've never really had interest in fighting the Ender Dragon ever. I mean, yeah, sure, I could do it. But do I want to? Not really. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Don't remember to go by 4 for this one. Love going to lore. Minecraft lore. Or my own personal lore. Which again, Cyrena? Title of the stream? Town? I've always, it's either pronounced Cyrena or Cyrena. At this point, it's like a Cyrodiil situation. Cyrena. You know, Cyrena sounds like a better pronunciation, but I'm not gonna remember it. Given that a lot of this project is focused heavily There we go. It's not exactly visible on this side, but on this side, yes. Note I will clean this up as I go along. Okay, I gotta remind myself how this lets. Thankfully, I have enough tiles to work. Actually, I kind of want to make sure I use the crafting table more. Do I have? Do I need to do this? Not really. I like doing it anyways. It makes it useful. Also, how many days do I have in this game? For this project, I need to get to day... I need to get to day 2,698 so I can complete a bonus task. Do I get anything from it? No. No, just the glory that I completed something. Or something like that. A feeling that I completed something on time. And you know what? I'll just have it be something like this. Give it 2 doors instead of 1. Just because I think 2 doors will make this look better. Right. Yeah. Even though 2 doors work better for this type of build. But it's supposed to be like a single story home. Again, a small little town. Actually, I kind of think it has to go for both of these, cause in order for the doors to work well. In order for the doors to work, or for it to not look weird, I need to do it like this. Yeah, I think this probably looks better, but I don't want to have a style like this often. Maybe 7 by 6. I mean, the whole project is supposed to be like 6 by 7. In order to add more to it. Or, I don't know. But that's still a lot of doors being wasted. But I got a lot of dark oak now. Just from the site alone. Also, I am gonna add like a little... by the way, I want to add like a little... When this project is done, I want to add a little hidden compartment location. I want to add like a hidden location. Just for like that chest over there, or make another chest. Oh wait, I could do that actually. Also, if I need more cobblestone, I can just go to... I think I need a shovel. Wait. Alright. This is not part of the main road, it's literally just so it can fit well. Alright, there we are. There we go. There we go. More addition to the town. I'm gonna need more cobblestone. Or, you know, I could just go to my town, pick up a ton of cobblestone from there. But that's a lot of backtracking that I don't feel like doing. It actually is a lot of backtracking. Alright. How did I do it again? By 4, I think. 2, 3, 4. Again, all experimental stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of the building designs is based off something I found on YouTube, while others is just something that comes to my mind. Again, this is heavily inspired by Gothic buildings, while also being from my own head. Again, if this actually gives off, like, cemetery vibes, I mean, cool, I guess I could turn the city into, like, a place of the dead, a city of the dead, while also being home to a population of, I don't know, one, two, three, four, five. Wait, I remember it's 4, not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Really hope it's not a venomous spider. Alright. Yeah, I need to make sure. Gotta share. Oop. Hold on. There we go. Part of me wants to add like a mini farm. Also, I really gotta shade. Alright. There we go. Ow. Porch. Bark, bark, bark. Okay. I think I'm gonna just skip a window design. A common design trait that a lot of these projects have. Mainly because I don't think it will work. So, the graveyard. This whole city. You know, I love the idea that as I build it, it's more of like a graveyard town. Given its style and everything. And how many homes have this type of underground, like... A lot of homes here have like little hidden areas. It usually means nothing to the... Means nothing, usually. It's just extra living space for people out here. Alright. There we go. Alright, there we are. Well, actually, there's more detail on the side of the homes than... Just to double check, this is supposed to be like tile walls, right? Tile wall, okay. I'll make some extra stairs real quick. Alright, looks like it's finally time for me to start working on the exterior stuff. Wait, was there more wool? More wool that I forgot about? Probably not. Alright. Out of the way. Get out of the way. Alright. It's coming along nicely. Could I make a city out of this? Yeah, definitely. I could actually make a city out of all this stuff. Will I? No. I mean, I could, it's just, I don't want to make a city out of this block. Not right away. Like, as soon as I finish this project, I'm gonna primarily focus on. Wait, I gotta do this on this side, oh no. Wait, how the hell am I gonna do it here? I might have an idea. Ow. Damn it. Now, I could do something easier. Sure. Sure, I could do something easy. But I'm not going to. Also, if you've never actually seen this style of home before of mine, which again, I assume some people haven't. Though I try to be as new to the stream friendly as possible. As possible. Alright. Oh, that doesn't look good. There. There has to be at least one window, and I've decided that. I'll be right here. Why do they have massive windows in this town? I don't know. Actually, no, I know why. Because they don't care? The whole town does not care. You know, given how this project is and how I'm half tempted to make like a sewer tunnel within this whole town. Ooh, that might be something fun. Oof. Also, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Oh, damn, that didn't turn on. Well, it's not very good light. I gotta change that, clean that off. Ah. There we are. Is there any reasoning? I don't mind answering like questions about the build. Like, for example, why does it have that type of style for the well? Can you give a good reason or a bullshit reason? Bullshit reason because I think it looks cool. Simple as that. Oh, and here's the thing. The town of Cyrena, where we are right now, which I'm trying to say, which it will be funny because, like, as soon as the stream's over, or if the series is over, I'm immediately gonna be forgetting how I say this town's name. But I mean, it's nice as it lasted. Alright. I admit it's a bit of a mess. There we are. Is there some sort of code to the buildings here, given how they all share the same style? Not really. Someone could put, like, tons of flowers into these homes, or... Do note that most of these homes are primarily decorations. Like, so, like, I mean, I could add plenty of decorations. It's just, a lot of these builds are just decoration sets, really. There's no, like, massive interiors for these homes. Oh yeah, I just gotta destroy this. The town is coming along nicely. How long will I stream for today? I think I kind of want to finish, after this, 2 more buildings. Actually, I kind of want to go mining, actually. Alright. I can go mining, I could go... mining. Alright. Interior? Perfect. I'm seeing a window, but it's perfect. Ah. It's perfect. That's like... I might actually be... Given how quick I made that other building, and I could theoretically be done with Cyrena by the end of the day. This town, actually. I have four more buildings to do. Of course it starts raining as soon as I consider arson. As soon as I consider fire. Rain. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How the hell is a tavern gonna work out here? Or an inn? Well, that's what I'm gonna find out. Alright, so first and foremost, where is it going to be located? I'm thinking it should be all within this area. It should have like an it should actually have like a gothic sounding name. Or a gothic sounding name like... You don't... I could jokingly say you don't get me Avenue, but no. Oh boy. So right here is the site of the tavern. Also, where I'm gonna be sleeping for some time once I finish it. Before I finish most of the town. So this entire town has an entire tavern. In its main area, it has a tavern, while below, it has its government building, which it primarily acts as like. What are you doing up here? This is a construction site. Oh boy, I'm running low. I mean, I could always just use what I have, but I want to make sure I keep what I have. Gotta appreciate that I'm using stone tools, a stone shovel instead of like a stone pickaxe right now. Even though I was really thinking I would have had like a stone pickaxe by now. No, I still have my iron pickaxe still. Oh man, fixing this area up will be fun. Alright. Ow. Now, given that this is supposed to be a tavern, how the hell is this gonna look? Like, how will the interior look? Like, I need to make sure there's more than one room. At least I get to use all the blocks I acquired so far. Or plants. Got it. You know, next week I'm probably still going to be working on this town if I don't finish it tonight. Which I want to do more streams like this, by the way. If I start a build arc during the main stream, Life Rolled Weekly, by the way, I could do it here. Alright. So this is supposed to be a tavern, so I need to make a few little rooms. I need to make a few rooms here and there. Alright, let's say. Oh, what would be a good number? Which is gonna be interesting because I need a bed, so bed goes there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. Ah, man. Oh, I have a really cool idea that I can't wait to try out. It will be a different style for the entrance here for the tavern, but it's still giving the same style, don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm going to change up, but I want to add a different little approach to the tavern. First and foremost, it's going to be a 2-story tavern, which is going to be different than or a little different, because, you know, it's supposed to be like, yeah, a little different. It actually might be one of my coolest projects yet. Although I think this is going to also be the most expensive project I've worked on. Resource-wise, I mean. Right. Ooh, wait, where's my stairs? Okay, Brits. Okay. This is what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As I guess the young ones say, let me cook. Let him cook. I swear I sound so old when I say that, but you know what? Let me. It's actually kind of true. I got an idea. So, the tavern is supposed to be a unique place for the town. Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot about paths. Alright. There we are. I'm thinking... Oh wait, hold on. Where's my wall? Could I put a hanging sign right there? Well, I'll have to figure that out later. Because I was gonna add the the blank blank tavern name. One, two. It's gonna follow the similar design pattern as my current build. So like, but you'll see that soon. Now go up by 4 more blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then, due to this gap, I gotta do it individually. Oh, maybe I can make it like a little stage here. Oh, and just to put in perspective of how much material I have, I should have enough to make this town. Not in the chest, mind you, but just enough to make this town. Build it up. There we go. Major problem coming soon. I do not have shear. I think I'm running out of shears. I think I brought 2 with me, but I think yeah, I only had the 1. I thought, oh, I wasn't gonna do much. Here I am, doing much right now. There we are. I actually kind of like the idea that I kind of forgot where. Ah, there we are, chat. And there we are, chat. I'm gonna have to go back now. Not now, because I have everything that I need to. I don't have to use wool right now, but soon I'm gonna need more. Right. Just in case. Ah, damn it. Alright. So, this is going to be a little different than my actual town. So, first things first, the entrance of the tavern. First things first, this is the entrance to the tavern. I'm thinking of adding a couple of lanterns, probably right here, maybe? I was debating on adding a... Okay, so... Alright. It's not gonna be like the type of build where I have my main window form. I might have to make a slab. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a slab for that area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a slab. There we go. are. You know, I am loving this design so much. Ah, fuck. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Okay. I just love how that was the energy that sheep was. That whole conversation about sheep turned into like, "Hey, how's it going?" They just left. That's funny. This is actually unique, even a little more unique than the other parts of a town. But then that means, what am I gonna do with all the extra slabs that I'm gonna make? I don't fucking know. And there we are. Well. Oh, this is gonna be a massive window right here. One of the largest windows in town, and it's for other people. Other explorers in the world, if you will. And there's like 2 floors to this whole tavern. In whatever. I say tavern because I play a lot of fantasy games. Actually it's this. Um and seriously, that actually happens to me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I'm hoping I can keep the schedule up with the whole. I mean, I hope I can keep the whole schedule I have right now with. Doing that sometimes I might want to do something different. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. It feels like a prison. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I'm thinking this whatever this is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm thinking this is more of like a prison, but it's also not. It's not a prison at all. It's supposed to be where adventure. I feel like if if you stayed here, let's say if any of y'all stayed here, does this give off prison vibes at all due to the block itself, or if it does give off prison vibes? Oh no! Again, it is just a style choice of this whole town. Alright, there we go. It has no name yet, so don't ask for a name. I'll come up with a name later. Right now it's known as the Cyrena Tavern. As, again, it has no name, and I have yet to think about that yet. This is also the most dark oak I've used for this entire project. Well, kinda. Given how much I'm probably gonna use. I'll probably add an additional layer. Oh my. Oh my. Alright. Oh, you best bet I'm adding another part of a tavern right here. Okay, so I only need 3 more plots and I'm done here. Well, not not really, as I got more. Would have had less than this, but I made a mistake that one time. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to make sure I add an additional layer. I forgot about the extra style I've been doing, so that's gonna be fun to work on. I'm gonna spend most of the night just working on this. Alright, there we go. It is coming along, the tavern, inn, whatever, is coming along nicely. This might actually be the first one I'll finish. And that's a major project I'm gonna finish tonight. Probably not, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, and there we are. Connected. Okay. Now with that out of the way, let's tear this down. Totally forgot there was stairs, huh? Alright. There. Alright. Now let's... Oh yeah, that's right. I'm following the similar direction. So the floor... This floor will have the similar floor plan as the other one. But with an additional little thing... An additional little let's say a stage right here. Actually, if I get rid of these two rooms, also yes, now I have to individually punch it all. If I get rid of these two rooms, I could make a little bar area. There we go. How do you... Hold on. I'm gonna look that up. Minecraft stool. Uh, you know. Hmm. By the way, that reminds me, I'm gonna need to make... So wait, how the hell do this person gets here? If this is... You know what? So let's say bottom floor is more geared towards adventures and people who are staying by. Upper floor will be now dedicated to like entertainment, people staying, just it's event like you know typical bar stuff, typical adventuring, like where people will just come here and rest up. And this also acts as like a kitchen area. So upstairs acts as a bar area, while downstairs acts as like a, a rest area. You know, I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Oh God. How the hell am I gonna do this on this side? I want to do it like this way as well. I think that's how it looks. I don't know. Ow. This project, this is risky right here. This whole project can be risky. One wrong move and I'm dead. All the levels I worked so hard to get, gone. Oof. Oh God. I did not do anything. Oh God. Ow. Oh, I have an idea. Nope, that's just a window spawn. Site for a window. But I do like the idea that there's one over here. Wait. Nope. Ah. Oh. Oh dear. There we go. Oh man, I'm running low on materials. But hey, that's a good sign, I guess. Or maybe it's just a waste because of how wasteful this project can be. Alright, cool, there we go. I can't... it's still stressful though. One wrong move and I'm gone. Well, I respawn by the bed. But I drop everything. And I lose all the levels I have. Ooh. I hope this is it. Ooh. Oh, and also by my rules, yes, there's gonna be that area exposed. Oh wow, that was actually pretty cool. That was actually really cool. And probably the best parkour I've ever done in Minecraft. I don't do parkour often. Okay. Oh god. Alright. Careful. Ooh. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's actually probably the scariest piece of parkour I've ever done. Because this is guaranteed death, probably. And I don't have a water bucket. At all. Oof. Alright, and there we are. Still gotta cut down this tree, though. But all in all, everything's going smoothly. Everything's going well, I like to say. Yes, I will be going up. Oh dear. Given how tall this is, am I gonna add a something on this side? Like, am I gonna add like an additional part to the build? No, it's just gonna have like a. I'm thinking inside in the roof, because it's gonna be a tall roof, by the looks of it. I think I'm gonna make a chandelier or something, or something like what's in my house, my main base back at. Well, my main base. Wait. Oh wait, no, it'll work. Probably. Maybe this should be like the main governmental building. Maybe I'll add like a ladder inside this build. Maybe I'll add something inside this. Given how much. Oh! That was very close. And there we are. The now this location has some lore. It almost killed the maker. Me. It almost killed me. There we go. Ow. Just got food. Alright, back to work. You know, maybe I should have brought the streaming book with me, opened it up, opened the page that said food break, BRB. BRB. Instead of making a sign. But I'm not sure about that. Especially if this is going to lead to my death. Probably. Well, shit. I got plenty of this. Ah. Still think this is one of the coolest projects I've worked on. Well, I personally think it is. Oh, thank goodness this is... I'm not gonna die doing this. Yet. Oh. There we go. Could have done that, but no. I could actually add another room up here. Given how big the roof is. How much space is up here. Yeah, I could have done that. I'm just glad that... Alright. There we go. I want to say that finishing this tavern, not adding decorations, just finishing the main skeleton of the project will be my main thing that I would like to do tonight. At this point, although then again it's always subject to change. Whatever it is I feel like doing, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I definitely don't have enough stairs for this. But I'm still gonna try to finish what I can in one day. I swear the days are moving pretty fast in Minecraft. And there we are. Not even done. And I have to add lighting in there. Day 2669. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely running low on tiles. Alright. An entire stack. It's coming along nicely. Okay. I kind of want to see what it looks like from the side on the by the ow. I want to see what it looks like on the ground floor of, well, on this side, which will be the next side of a town soon. Maybe it needs some work on the sides, but all in all, I think it looks okay. Maybe if I take the similar style with the wall, and there's not a limitation of what I could do, but I could do something like so. Can't really do that, but say right here is a block, something like that, and the rest being walls. Would be ideal if I use fences, but no. The main theme is tiles. The main theme is tiles. This tree has been in my way for ever since I started this project. Time to cut it down. I also have to go back to my main base of operations shortly to check up on some stuff. Oh, and also to grab some stuff too, because I am definitely out of running low on materials. But I have an entire chest worth of this stuff still. Or a good amount left. Also, I have to... If we set up Minecraft economy, in-game economy, how much would all tiles go for? Well, I'm still not done with the sides, but here we go. The walls. Wait, could I... Oh, okay. Oh, oh god. Oh, this is scary, because... One wrong move, and I'm gone. Oh, dear. Could, just do something like this. For safety concerns, but also don't mind a little risk. There we go. There we go. For there we are. I'm still thinking that I should add like a little hidden compartment here. Actually, I have an idea that I'll do right about... I have these logs still. I don't get to use them often in these types of builds. Even though I never really care about support, I do like things that look cool. I'm adding something that looks kind of cool. Or I hope is cool. Alright. Alright. There we go. It's coming along pretty well, I'd like to say. All in all, things are coming along nicely for this project. But I realized how am I gonna make it look cooler? Oh, that's gonna bug me a little. So, I could either go back, pick up some... Alright, so... I have an idea with a chandelier or something. Well... Alright. Okay. I do like the idea that there is a definite little thing right about. Actually, it's not really what I'm mentioning. It will be. Just, I really like the idea of building like little, like, well, hopefully I'll do it well. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so I'm instead of maybe making a chandelier, I'm thinking of making this a I'm thinking of adding little I still want to add lanterns, but also I could add glowstone right here. Got some glowstone somewhere. I could add that there. It would probably make this look cooler, I think. I need to also add like a ladder access to this area. Probably around this area right here. Oh god. I want to add ladder access right around here. And then... Oh, I like the idea of building up a little more, like by 3. Somewhere. Actually. I think I have some torches still. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm completely almost out of literally one of the lots I'm using. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a little spot where I put stuff. So, I have 2 chests out here. So, it's not like I'm... Okay, so I'm gonna make, let's say 30 of these. Yeah, 30 would work. Oh wait, that's a house, not the tavern. Alright, so first and foremost, I'm gonna have to use my fist to get this stuff. still think this is like one of my best projects yet on the server. As instead of it not being completed, this is something I could have done last minute, but I'm doing it now. Let me add the door right here. Which, perfect. I've used up all the doors. Also, if you can't see, tough. But actually, I will sleep. So actually, no, wait. I know a way to make sure there's lighting in here. Wait. Ah, damn it. Did I forget the torches? I forgot the torches. Damn. I knew I forgot one thing. I always forget one thing. It is actually a vital tool. So, the torches here will be just a placeholder for now. Or maybe it will be up here. Like, up here will be torches, while downstairs will be... Alright. Actually, I feel like it drawn this way would look better. Or what do I know? There we go. Maybe it should be like... You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm not going for accuracy. There we are. Alright. Now, I want to add some of the decorations that this place has. I'm really, I'm debating if I want to add, like, a furnace. I mean, I could. I could add a few furnaces. I could also bring some of the kegs or barrels from my main village here. I could do that. Maybe it's... There's a window right about here. Ooh, I love how this is gonna look when it's done. I'm gonna love how this is gonna look when it's all done. I don't have any glass, so I can't add what I'm about to. I would like to add. Like, there's like a huge view right now of that field, but that's dark. That will be a town. All right. Right. Actually, maybe. Maybe not a. Maybe not a ladder. Actually, let me make some ladders. Actually. Ooh, I like the idea that I'm thinking of, though. Oh, I get some. But do I have stits? Well, I got stits, but I hope I have enough. Alright, let's say... right around here, perhaps? But then there's something that goes this way. Wait, nope, wrong one. Hence where someone of this particular tower I have to get more of that block, but also general reminder, this area is known for its secrets. Or in the world, I'm saying that this whole town is known for having some form of a secret. Or its residents. People. The tavern? A major one it has? This room. Which in itself is an entire little home of some sort. In a... I love coming up with something for this tavern. And this whole town, actually. Oh, nope. I still have lots. Bricks. There we go. There we go. Or I could always add like something. Also, I don't really have to one-up myself every time I do a build project. Like, the next town could just be as simple as possible, while this one could be as, I don't know, complex, massive. I don't know. Also, it's probably going to be one of a few towns with an actual window right here. But how am I going to connect, make the roof? Is having a look over here. There's like a large blank space right there. I could connect the stairs. I could always connect the stairs. But I kind of like the idea of just connecting it all with this stuff, the wall. Oh, this is gonna be pretty scary when I get to it. This will be dangerous as soon as I get to the other side. There we go. I mean, I could go up, but I kind of like this. There we are. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, it could be more. I could add more to it, but it's a risky-ass project. And I don't have a lot on me. Oh god, why do I... Ah, fuck. All in all, the tavern itself is done. That's, like... I mean, it's missing some key components, like it's missing, like, lanterns or whatever else I said I was gonna do, but all in all, it doesn't seem too bad. Although this side is gonna be a pain to work on. Again, limitations of what I have. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh, I may have an idea. Okay, so like skip. How about I add like a stair right about there? That way. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. One. Right about there. Doesn't have to be perfect. Oh dear. Oh, this is... Okay. 1. I think that will make it look cooler in some way. Or at least that's what I think. Oh no. I'm out of walls yet again. I want to see how it looks from out over here anyways, so. Honestly, I like the design. Could do a little better, but you know what? I really like the design. I really like this design. And now I have a reason why I placed this stuff right here. Actually, how does it look from, well, over here, actually? Because I'm going to be seeing a lot when I... Honestly, not too bad. I mean, I could have done better, but because of a window over there, oh wait, maybe if I add another little addition to the wall and... It's coming along well. But how about on this side? So I guess larger buildings will have this design. Yep, it's coming along nicely. Alrighty. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Oh, or not. I do have an idea that I'm gonna try doing once I find a window. Normally, I don't do this because... Well, I kinda like the idea that both the windows are covered. What if I... I'm only doing it for the tavern. Gotta remember, gotta do it only for the tavern because the tavern has the more unique design compared to the other builds. Tavern and the government building, when I get to that, will have this type of roof design. Oh, oh, I gotta remember. I'm in. I am definitely gonna have a look at how this looks later. Alright. It's time to see how this looks. Kind of feels more like a prison than a hotel. But again, that's all in the style. But you know what? It doesn't look bad, actually. I'm not doing it for other parts of the town. But for larger structures like this, sure. But, you know, it doesn't look bad at all. What it's missing is decorations, primarily glass, beds, and whatever else. But all in all, I really think that's probably one of the best. I think this is probably one of the best things I've ever made. In this town, at least. At the very least, this entire town. Ow. I mean, I kind of made it look slightly better than how it actually would have looked if I didn't add that additional step. It actually looks, sure, it looks imposing because of the theme, but still, it's pretty cool. Gonna need a name for the tavern, but the Cyrena Cyrena Tavern, which would have been done in Life Road Weekly, probably, but no, it was done in a other series for it. It'd be funny if I actually finish this entire town off stream. I probably won't. I kind of like the idea of finish finishing this series on stream. Ah, right. But the tavern area, done. So, yeah. So what's missing? Alright, so, tavern. Okay, so I have 4 buildings left to do. I finished the tavern. The government building that I was talking about would be finished during the K build arc. The next build arc. The town of K. But all in all, I think I did a damn good job on this. I think I did a damn good job on this. And this is all with one style as well. And the wood me using dark oak, that was just in the moment. Like, I wasn't even planning on using dark oak, but it was here and it came in handy. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm more tempted to add like more tombstones everywhere to give into the theme of the build that I'm doing here. Because it kind of gives me graveyard theming, a graveyard feel to it, than an actual town. I explained a bit of a lore, didn't I? Like how this whole town is supposed to be one of the richer communities. Hence why also, yes. I love how actually hold on. Let me go here to this town. Welcome welcome to Fury, by the way, the last major arc. Can I see the new town from over here? As you can tell, Fury doesn't exactly have a lot going for it, but it does have something it's going for it. Again, it's more of a off-road village. I mean, for fuck's sakes, it literally is off-road. It still doesn't have a population count. I wanted to add more population. Cyrena and Fury. I actually was debating on putting it here, actually. Initially, the town... This whole build arc... This whole, what the name of this stream's build arc would have been. Would have been, like, right here, actually. Would have been, like, somewhere right here. But I decided to put it over there because, I don't know, I feel like it would be interesting to build over there. And, yeah, it actually works well, I'd like to say. I think it's working well. Also, yes, I'm gonna have to fix this spot right here. Does not exactly look good, but you know what? Whatever. I'll have to fix that area up. Am I done with the stream? Because probably not. Alright, so actually, hold on. 98 minus... I have 26 Minecraft days to finish this city, or else I don't get any additional bonuses. I don't know, I just like having the sense of completion. By completion, I mean just building the entire town and then adding additional details later. Alright. Given that I finished this area up, also to note that even though I'll be building like an additional 10 buildings, I could add more. Because why not? You know, it's my town. I get to do whatever the hell I want. And also because I feel like it would add more if it eventually connects over here. The next two buildings I'm going to be adding will be 2 stories. Although I think I did like a massive 2-story build. Actually, technically, it has 3 built floors to it, kind of. It has bottom floor, ground floor, floor 1, and an attic area. Attic floor. Again, I love the idea, but there's a lot of hidden plots in this town. Honestly, that's actually a cool little detail to the town's lore. There's like hidden areas or something, or small little homes within. And I talked about how this area is a little richer compared to the Nets Build Arc, K. The town of K, which is, again, probably going to be down there. So, over there will be K. Up here is Cyrena. The town of the name of the stream. Or a video, since I'm uploading this on YouTube. I feel like it's a bit of like a Cyrena thing. Or how someone pronounces it wrong. At least what I interpret as wrong. And also I had a shovel this whole time. Oops. So, how am I gonna... Now, here's the thing. It's not in my inventory. I might have to organize this chest, but there's one thing left to do. And also because I'd rather not. Whatever survives, survives. And I'll have to cut it down later. Do gotta be careful with the fire. Also, I do gotta be careful because there is a wooden town nearby, village nearby, that I made, and I don't want to burn down my own creation right away. I feel like thankfully, since I'm on peaceful, I don't have to worry about death. Well, I still have to worry about death, but... Welp, let's clean up what's left behind. Oh no, this is poison. Nah, I actually like birch wood. I'm not very picky about Minecraft wood. I'll use whatever it is I can find. I'm hoping this helps set up. Oh, and also, I will be fixing up a lot of the. Again, I will be planting the trees that I burnt and cut down when the time comes for it. Like, by the time this town's done, I will do that. Right now, the town is still being constructed. I could. Nah, I want to use some cobblestone that I have saved up. I'm very curious on watching this movie. It's probably gonna be very bad, but I'm very curious to watch the fucking Minecraft movie. Even though here I am technically making Minecraft movies every day whenever I stream the game. And they're more like chilled and laid back little things with no plot whatsoever. So, every floating log is still left that didn't burn down. I'm cutting it down. The idea was I try to clear up some area. So, yeah. But now there's a lot of floating blots and that I need to fix like this. Which this will probably add more to the town, actually. This will add to the town, probably. Hell, maybe there'll be more buildings than the extra 4 that I'm thinking of. Do note that I could add additional buildings since this is a build arc. Hell, even during Life World Weekly, I will do this as well. 10 is just the initial number. To get an idea. So 3 to 15, that is not like a cap, like the total number that I can add. The actual total number, like even if it exceeds, even if there's more than 15 buildings here, oh, that's fine actually. Again, at least I'm enjoying myself. I'm just glad that this series will. Also, just a heads up, tomorrow's stream will not be Minecraft, even though how much I've been enjoying it lately. Tomorrow's stream will be Skyrim, actually. I'm probably going to continue the Warrior playthrough, or whatever random playthrough I can think of. A random playthrough I can think of. Oh no, I can't get to this block in time. It's gonna bud someone. Yeah, hold on. Let me just do something real quick. I really hope that that's not what happens here in this community. Like, I feel like a lot of us realize, like, hey, I won't be able to get to everything in time. I have to make it. And I'm not gonna leave stuff in floating out of spite. I just gotta get something. I'm just out of tools. Speaking of being out of tools, yeah, I need to get more. I think I'm gonna need to get more cobblestone. I thought for a moment I would have had more. Yep, I'm gonna need more cobblestone. What am I gonna do with all of this extra stuff? Extra stuff, like everything here. What am I gonna do when this is all filled in? Actually, this is actually a good question for myself, I guess. But also, if anyone's actually asking that, please be wondering. um, I have an idea of. Occasionally, I like to build like little buildings. I haven't done it in a while, but I mean, I feel like Skeleton Hollow was the last time I did it, but there's like a little tent I made. But that was just recent. Didn't do that for Fury yet, but Fury was a small town. Small town. Doesn't even have. Well, there is a site, but I like the idea of building a shack of some sort. Like, well, yes, you have a lot of these fancy buildings. There will be like a small shack because some guy decided, oh hey, I want to be a little different than everyone else in this town. Even though I helped designed it, or at least a family helped design it, made it. I guess the idea was that I kind of like that idea, like making an additional building where some insane guy, the, or the town builder, just decides to live a more simple, not in like a, maybe it'll be made out of like the similar wood materials instead of like the fancy block or deep slate. I'm coming up with lore as we speak for the town. And to connect it with my other towns in this world, I thought for a moment you just vanished as soon as you got there. No, you were just behind. You just went over here. I didn't even see. I thought they vanished. Alright, what do you got? Do you have anything cool for me? I mean, this is pretty cool, but I don't need any of these. Or right now, I don't need them. Ah, right. Actually, I could probably finish this build tonight. Well, probably not tonight, but building the outline, actually. And then some, actually. Because, I mean, look at all the space I have to work with. I think I might actually be... There we go, I think. Alright. And now this all depends if I can fit 4 buildings in here. If I can fit 4 buildings in here, awesome. If not, again, that's awesome. Kind of. I hope I can. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Okay. I don't have a way to help myself out here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might have to extend it. Also gotta remind you all that about the whole hidden plots theming going on in this town. So obviously there will be plots planned in this town. Alright, so that's 2 buildings so far out of 4 planned out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut this tree down now. Alright, cool. You know, I actually think this town will be over by next stream. By the next stream, this town might be finished. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Well, well, well. Looks like I'll have a completed city soon. What if I added some more buildings to it as I go along? Well, looks like I might actually be done with this build projects coming next week, probably. Depending if I have the materials or not. This is actually one of the best projects I've worked on, and I'm probably going to make sure there's more to the town. But besides, I'm going by Skyrim town logic, by the way. If it wasn't obvious enough by the number of buildings. Alright, so all in all, out of these, there's like maybe 3 trees that I need to cut down. Oh, there's still trees around the area, but I think for the most part, I've got all the trees that I need to cut down. Oh man, I cannot wait to finally complete a project early. And it's only the first couple streams, too, of a new year. That's crazy, actually. This build arc is almost over. And come the next build arc, by the next major Life World Weekly stream, which will probably be next week, give or take, this whole project will be done, hopefully. Do be aware that I'm probably gonna give or take if I stream at all next week, that is. Because I got something else that I'm excited for, that I need to prepare for mentally. And other that I prepare for in general. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this tree down. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to plant the saplings for these trees later. I kind of like the idea of it. Most of his whole project, as well, the more I think about it, most of his project has been completed using the wood I found here in the Stark Oak Forest, I think? It's a small one. Although a pale garden will be a little difficult because I found one. Well, actually, more to be exact, we found one. We found one, but alright, so how's this gonna work? Or how's this gonna look? Oh, by the way, I'm not planning on working on it right now. I'm just adding the support to it all. I mean, yeah, okay, you know, I could work on it now. Start prepping the final arch, part of the arch. But no, I have to call it out of the way. I do like the idea that it's all graveyard. A bit of it is graveyard. I think I'm actually out of dirt. Or usable dirt. Rather than digging it up right now, but... How the fuck did you get in there? I mean, you have what I do want. One of these things. Tripstone. How? But, they'll despawn when I get farther away. Which is a good thing, I hope. Oh, man. Still like the whole theming I'm going for this town. Being plots and death. Even though there's not a lot of death at all in this town. Actually, there's no... like... It's the... Why I say that is because of how the town looks. But in actuality, it's probably more of a... major passing. Like, someone from anywhere else in the world can pass through this town. Probably. Still doesn't help that there's a lot of hidden little areas in the town. Here and there. Oh, and also it's close to a other town. It's still impressive. It's probably my most impressive builds I've done for this series. Even though this is like the first episode for this entire series, like as the first episode in a long time of just other Minecraft, this is impressive if you think about it. Incredibly impressive. Although then again, it's mainly just working on a major build in the world. What did I have in a sack again? Ooh, more dark oak wood. My favorite. Also, we have to take out anything unrelated to the build. Put it here. So like anything unrelated to the build at all goes in here. While everything else, well, I mean, it has come in handy, but so it has cobblestone. It uses cobblestone, yes. Mainly because that's what the road uses. All in all, I think I'm almost done with this arc. And it's only day... Again, what will happen if I finish a build arc during that started in Life Road Weekly but finishes off in a spin-off series, if you will? I don't fucking know. Actually, it's I say that, but I know for certainty what happens. It won't be in Life Road Weekly that it finishes in. So again, let's actually say that I finished this during this entire build arc. Will not. If I finish this build arc, see the title for what build arc I'm currently working on right now, and the name of a town. If I started in Life Road Weekly but finish it in a stream like this, it would be like the stream I finished it in. So let's say I actually do finish the name of this stream or video, if you're watching this on YouTube later. Also, I'm gonna head back to the town, my main base of operations, because I'm actually running low on everything that I need for this project. And also, I'm thinking about wrapping up soon. I am in the last Minecraft day that I plan on streaming for. And I do plan on ending at day 2675. And or by the end of it. And it's actually getting close to the end. So. Oh, do I have other projects in mind for mining? Oh, and if I am actually out of the materials that I need, I still have a thing in this series called mining. I still have a mining activity that I could do. So tomorrow, let's say next week, if I don't have enough materials to finish this next week. Well, also you can really tell I like using tiles in general. I just like it. But I never actually use the deep slate brick often. I only use it to make tiles. Well, not anymore. As I made the first initial deep slate town, or I'm about to finish it. I haven't been in this town in a little... Huh. You still there? Yes, you are. There's another one, and another one. Both builds I need to finish. And then there's that building. Ah, this building's taking a while. Also, I kind of would prefer if these buildings are used than things that have been here for years, like that. I've made that years ago. Oh, I made that long before I started streaming in this world. And there we are. That is all the deep slate I have. Or deep slate tiles, I mean. Well, now it's all I have. I have to admit, deep slate towns are pretty expensive to make. Like, wow, they're incredibly expensive. Resource-wise, I mean. There's a reason why I'm going this way. I have in Life Road Weekly, yesterday actually, or today if you're watching, or yesterday if you're watching this on Twitch, or yesterday if you're watching this on YouTube eventually. Um, Either way, yesterday or Monday, I I went here to pick up some deep slate, cobbled deep slate, which is actually in this mining town, actually. Or the upcoming mining town. So, if I wanted to spend some time mining, I could. I could, actually. Thankfully, I got plenty of cobbled deep slate left. I think this is enough to finish the build, too. I'll also take whatever of the cobblestone I can as well. All the cobblestone that I need to take as well. And that's everything. I think I'm gonna... I am being the moon, though. I'm not gonna, like, immediately end the stream as soon as it becomes day 2,675. Oh, no, that's not what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is, all the work I'm currently doing will cease. I mean, right now, it has ceased for now, as I'm practically done. Also, I might spend some time working on the town. But wait a minute. This is actually another question that I'm willing to answer myself. If, let's say, I don't finish it on stream, if I finish this build arc not on stream, I mean, it's a possibility I might finish it off camera. If that's the case, first and foremost, I just can add the date I finished it on and put off camera or off stream or something. It's a contingency plan that I've been thinking of. So, again, if that happens, if for whatever reason I finish the name of this build arc, at this point I'm just gonna refer to the title of the stream. So, the build arc of this title, above or below, depending on how it's formatted, the title below or above, depending on, or beside, or however it's organized, I don't know. That's the title of this VOD. The title of the stream is the current build arc. But if I don't finish it on build arc on stream, what does happen? Technically speaking, I start the next build arc as soon as possible. So I start working on the village, the next town. But I also still have to work on any additional challenges as well. And also I was thinking about adding like beds and whatever else. Or, I could add population to the town. I've never actually gave a good... I'll explain more about how this happens on somewhere else. Probably Blue Sky, or maybe Tumblr, or wherever else I post stuff. Or I won't explain it at all. Maybe I'll put it in the description of this VOD archive on YouTube, if people still read those. Oh no, I have to make it there. I mean, I'm done with the build. I'm just trying to deliver some stuff. Oh no, I'm on fire. Ow. Ow. Oh. Yep, and there it is. Yep. I did say I was gonna end the stream. I will in a moment. I just gotta... Again, make it to Cyrena. Title. Again, every time I'm struggling to say the name of a town, I'm just gonna be like, refer to the title of this VOD archive. Alright. But all in all, God, I need to change this model. Actually, I could, but I have to pay for it. And I found some wolf models that I like. I'm buying that. Probably after a convention or something next week. Probably sometime next in a couple weeks if I still have a decent whatever. There's like these wolf skin models that I found that I really want to use because character's a wolf, might as well be the wolf, or like an anthropomorphic wolf, basically, instead of being some guy that's basically me. Anywho, this will probably be the last raid I'm going to be able to do for some time. Well, for a channel I have in mind, perhaps. But that's when I actually start wrapping up. All in all... Wait, how do you emote? Oh yeah, it tells me. Don't kill the stream, don't kill the stream, don't kill... How are these not assigned at all? How the fuck are these not assigned? Also, oh god. Oh man. Minecraft on Bedrock is something. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch. And the VOD archive. By the way, I'm wrapping up the stream. This is actually a unique place I'm going to wrap up at. By the way, I'm going to have to walk all the way back to my base. Probably spend a little time working on this. And again, as I mentioned, if I do finish this off stream, I will mention it. Either on my own Discord server that, hey, I finished this, in the description of this VOD archive on YouTube. As well as other places saying, hey, I finished the build arc that I was working on. God, I really am gonna need to change this to like an animal model. Thankfully, I have one in mind. But let's see if I can't make this clear for me. If, let's say, I do finish this off stream, if I finish this entire town off stream, this is what's gonna happen. Instead of putting it as Life Road Weekly or this little series, which, by the way, this is not really much of a series, it's more of a bonus stream whenever I desire to stream more Minecraft. Again, this series is not Life Road Weekly. It is in my Life Road, it is in my main survival world, but it's not Life Road Weekly because, obviously, reasons. Obviously reasons. And also because I really like the build arts. Anywho, if I finish this off stream at all, I will add the date I finish it on and put in brackets or something, like however do semi. I will put off stream. So like today is January 7th, for example. Let's say I finish it tonight. It will be January 7th or January 8th, 2025. And I'll put it, mention like it's off stream. I hope that wasn't confusing because that's all I'm going to explain. Anywho, thank you for watching this stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch while it's still up on Twitch. And thank you for watching the stream VOD archive on YouTube, as I mentioned multiple times. It doesn't have to be this confusing at all. I'm making it confusing, and I confused myself trying to explain this as well as I can. Oh dear. If I do finish this next week I will be in this town being like, hey, I finished the town I was working on. The next build arc, down there. Gonna be what I mentioned so many times. Anywho, with that out of the way, since I mentioned YouTube and all that other fun stuff, here is my YouTube link. God, I gotta work on my volume. Here's my YouTube link. Here's someone else. And here's a link to everything else I use. And I think that's everything. Who are we gonna raid? For Twitch crowd and for everyone else? Probably the last time at least for now. I'm hoping I can raid this channel, This channel's awake. The streamer's awake, but you know what? No. Hey. It's also... also, I have no idea who else to raid, so... I got someone in mind. Also, did I say goodbye? Yep, I have. But again, as I mentioned, I will mention if I have finished Life Rolled Weekly or not. I will mention it. Also, if there's any... Oh, and tomorrow's stream is Skyrim. I don't know what playthrough. I think it's going to be the Warrior Part 2. Or 1. I don't know. It's always confusing how I do stuff. Probably tomorrow's stream is definitely Skyrim. Give or take, because my schedule is subject to change at any time. But if I stick with what I'm doing, Skyrim. Anywho, thank you for watching. And I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Farewell.